couldn't hear me. Hello, hi. Like, ooh, a pimple. Recently formed. Anyway, Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good one. Before we get started, consider supporting my friend Taylor's GoFundMe, where she protects her daughter from ex-husband. Just type the URLs into your web browser and donate there. Now, if you're curious why the Zenless Zone Zero stuff I had doesn't exist anymore, it is because I have hit my invite code maximum. So, yeah, there was a maximum of 34 invite codes. I mean, you can still use them. You can use my invite code, which will still be in the stream description below until the pre-registration event ends for Zenless Zone Zero. But yeah, I don't need any more. I already used up all my invite codes, so I'm good. Well, okay, I'm making a contradictory statement. I'm saying I used up all my invite codes when actually there is no limit. You can pre-register using my link whatsoever. If you want to, you can, but there's only a certain number of bonuses you can get for people using my invite code. You can still pre-register, but you won't get the free stuff. In this case, I won't get the free stuff. You guys will get the free stuff. I've hit my limit for the amount of people I have invited to pre-register using my invite link. So it's bougie. This is a convoluted way of saying, you guys have helped me out so much that I don't need to advertise the invite link anymore. That's basically what I'm saying. So thank you guys for helping me reach my invite link limit. I appreciate that a lot. So yeah, I managed to hit it. So I hit it. Yay! So like, there's a thing on the Coronation of the Void Hunter pre-registration event, specifically for inviting people to pre-register for the latest update of Zenless Zone Zero using their respective invite code, and you can only get so much from getting people to use your invite code. So, here I am still trying to explain it, even though it's just going to be making things more convoluted. So, I basically could get 34 free things until I get capped, and I can't get anything else more. Now, people can continuously use my pre-registration link. That's great. Appreciate it. You're supporting the game I love. But I won't get any more stuff, so I would heavily ask you guys to help other people out by registering for the latest update using their invite link. Again, you can still use my invite link, but go ahead and help other people out. Help other people get more free stuff. Spread the love. Best way I can explain it. But bottom line, thanks guys. You've helped me get the maximum amount of chances to get free stuff. So, with that being said, let's get some Genshin Impact stuff going in. So, yesterday I said we would do the limited time quest. We are doing it today because I got distracted. Read the invitation later. Perseverance, courage, speed. The Dragon Spine International Cross-Country Challenge is about to begin. This is the one race challenge that every serious runner dreams of, the ultimate proving ground for one's abilities. Armed with perseverance, courage, and speed, runners will hit the trails of Dragon Spine, overcoming complex terrain and bone-chilling weather to reveal their true mettle. The Dragon Spine International Cross-Country Challenge is about to kick off. This year's event will see teams from Natlan, Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt vying for the winner's crown. If you're a runner confident and feeling up to the challenge, then this race is for you. We also welcome all fans to attend and show their support. The Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge Organizing Committee.
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition! The Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge. Huh! Never heard of this before.
Me neither.
International means there's gonna be people from all over to that taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
I mean, we are. It's crazy, because we're going back to Mondstadt. I'm glad that Genshin Impact is bringing events back to Mondstadt. I mean, sure, you can bring it to other places, but, this is pretty cool. Mondstadt with all the other nation's characters. Huh? Who is this guy? Is he Joel's father? Oh, you're here, traveler. Allow me to introduce Joseph. He's Joel's father. Dad, this is that adventure I was telling you about. The travelers helped me out loads in the past, and this time we even built a snowman together. Joel has told me everything about you. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad you're finally reunited. Yeah, that's right. If you guys didn't know, Joel was a kid back in Mondstadt, like, when Genshin Impact was conceived, there was a quest on Dragonspine where there was a kid looking for his father. I'm glad you're finally reunited. Wow, this is amazing. Not bad, Pallid, not bad at all. You did great work this time. This time? Did something happen the last time? You remember the person I said I found the last time on Dragonspine, right? After you accompanied me up the mountain and helped me to defeat those monsters, I continued searching the area. During my search, I accidentally tripped and rolled my way down the mountain. You rolled. Thankfully, the snow was very thick below. I wasn't hurt. And I was just getting ready to head back when I heard noises at the side, and then someone just popped out of nowhere. I didn't realize that this was the person I was looking for at first. In fact, I mistook him for a fellow adventurer in the search party. But after a few words of conversation, it was clear that he was having memory problems. He didn't even know his own name. The temperature was freezing, and there was no time to deal with all that there and then, so I convinced him to come back to the camp with me and figure everything else out after we got there. We got back to the camp, it ran into Joel, and the moment he saw him, he froze for a second, with this completely stunned expression on his face, and then he started crying out, "Dad! Dad!" That's when Yosef suddenly started to remember. "Daddy! Daddy's right here, Joel. Daddy's right here." Yosef, don't you remember anything else at all? The boar princess feeding the foxes? I'm sorry, I have no recollection. Maybe it's because of the head trauma? I'm not sure. I woke up and found myself covered in blood. My things were gone, and there was nothing to indicate who I was or how I got there. I crawled into a cave and settled in for a slow recovery. After my legs and feet were a little better, my hunting skills were what kept me alive. Dad, I was so worried about you. I'm all right now, Joel. Don't cry. Daddy's not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. So, what's the plan now, Yosef? I just want to stay with my family for a while longer. It's wonderful that you were able to return safe and sound. I suppose there's our happy ending now. That said, Pallid, you've still got some way to go before your adventuring skills are up to scratch. I mean, losing your footing and rolling down the mountain like that? You're having some remedial classes with me once we get back to the guild, I say. Oh, but Cyrus, I think I kind of made up for my mistakes this time, you know? No buts. Back to the guild we go. Guildmaster, please. Oh, this is from the previous. Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Wow, so many.
Oh shoot, over here?
Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before. Wait, look, it's Amber.
Amber? Where? Oh, hi, Amber.
Skyward. Hey there, Amber.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
What are you up to?
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
I go where the fun is.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon.
I think I've met Hines before.
Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets.
That's cool.
Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thank you so much.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
We can always count on you.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
What about Not Cry?
I think I know who you mean.
Ooh.
If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail.
She Lona?
So fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool, though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay. Those definitely sound like people we know.
Baressa and Shilonen.
Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Oh, is Seat Lolly gonna be there?
We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
Skyward!
Hello. Are Baressa and Shilonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
Oh, Ronnie? How's that thesis coming along?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here. However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow. We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world. Since we all know Baressa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah, and there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned.
Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating.
Yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tong Gang, will show you the light.
Hmm.
The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers. And its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
I think you're hearing things.
Ego, answer me this. What are the founding tenets
That a
of the
JoJo
Legion of
reference?
Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive.
Are they quoting the comic book? Because if they are, this is hilarious.
I pledge to give my life
Chinibio
to fight
syndrome,
the forces of eternal
boys.
darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium. Why aren't you saying anything?
Alrani, I don't know if
Does
that's...
that make you feel something?
You wanted to elicit a response from Aether and
Lit a fire in
Paimon
your
like that?
heart? Not even a little spark?
Well, me, personally, I don't know about Aether and Paimon, though.
No. It was all kind of abstract.
It is.
Paimon couldn't really follow.
It was a JoJo reference, I swear.
Remarkable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
I'm completely lost. Can you explain?
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer Saga, a comic book series published by the Eye Publishing House. Also, every
I love how the Eye Publishing House is always referenced.
think
Almost always referenced when it comes to comic book stuff.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing
I'm pretty
accuracy.
sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like,
Because we are soul blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
So any chance I can borrow one of your comic books?
Absolutely. I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Veressa? She's over at the training grounds.
Won't you come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go. Veressa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
Wait, hold on. Where are they? Oh my lord, they're over there? Whoop. And elemental skill recharge. Oh, that's... Oh, I still need to find 3 more pieces of Crimson Agate. Crimson Agate. Oh! Here? Of all places?
Hey, Marissa! We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
Oh.
So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
It wasn't a first impression. Aether and Paimon knew them already.
Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Aren't you part of their team?
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is.
Oh,
I'm sort of
Nepechka.
standing in for her.
Nepeka? I thought it was Nepechka or something like Nepeka or something. Petcha? I don't know. Okay. Nepetcha?
Yeah, pretty good.
Blah.
She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in, but she's in no condition for extreme sports and, well, she knows it, so instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
And before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of Vice Captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and you know the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up. I know you'll make captain one day.
Is it because she Lonin knows how to handle an Archon?
You could also
Is that it,
the
Verissa?
person who is clearly
that it?
captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Ugh, never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess.
Wow, Shilonen is such a
Boxes,
mom.
novelty note paper with
She is
character
such a
art,
mom.
reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Veressa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
She did.
It's just
Versus being nice.
kind of strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push-up. I mean, Veressa, I finished my push-ups. That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Pleased to meet you.
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Oh yeah, I was about to say Natlan hands down.
Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just, if the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yansan. Before every
Big
competition,
difference, Veressa. Your
I'm sure I
constitution
get
is
better results than
slightly
last time.
different from Minnie's, just
You
saying.
never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation.
Sometimes.
That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
you're right.
Oh, she was the
Still,
one
this
that did it.
is
Okay.
a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Okay, just don't push it too hard, Veressa. Collective of Plenty's training regimen is
I'm gonna keep up.
pretty hardcore.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your
Lies.
stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat and don't overtrain.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program.
I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you.
Excuse me.
You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
A sweet
I'm not
madame?
sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
Heavily disagree, because Varessa, like I said earlier, your constitution is slightly different from Minis. I don't know about you, Varessa, but I don't think Mini is a collective of plenty material, if you catch my drift.
Skyward!
You.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway,
Sometimes,
take a look in
yeah.
your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
I'll take a look when I get the chance.
All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
I love Varissa's outfit. She has like the sneakers on. It's nice. Reading in the snow? You're crazy, Paimon and Aether.
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena.
Mawiko?
Decide when the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
Tupac?
You guys are underestimating her.
This is actually a really cool comic strip format.
Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Paimon really wants to see what happens next. Let's go meet up with Varessa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
But we aren't gonna look in the first volume? Oh, God. First volume? What? Oh, this mini. Oh, that's cute. Klee, Mika, Yanfei, and Yoimiya? Snow Trace. Looks like Klee has had quite the unusual encounter during the cross-country challenge. Let's go check on her now.
Peace prevails throughout the
Who is that chick? I forget. She's from Liyue. Hello? Sayu and who? Mr. Honorary Knight! Over here! Over here! Lee just made some new friends. Want to come play with us? They taught us a new game called Snow Trace. The rules aren't hard, it's just a very special kind of hide and seek. Aww, Klee, Yao Yao, and Sayu, so you've all become friends. From the name alone, this game sounds like an upgraded version of Wind Trace, huh? Finally can't wait to play with you. Hide and seek? Awesome! Achoo! Even though it isn't that cold at the camp, I'm still feeling a little sleepy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do I see Godfred and Paimon? Your eyes are working perfectly fine. That's Godfred and Paimon, alright. Hey there, Yao Yao, and hey there, Sayu. Good idea. Once we get moving and start having fun, we won't doze off that easily. And didn't that awfully serious Miss Sumire say that spending more time in the snowy mountains would be good for your skills, Sayu? Ugh, I can't believe you guys remembered that. Alright, but if I lose to my peers or even to that Super Ninkin, slacking off is going to get a lot more difficult in the future. Looks like I'm really going to have to pull up my socks on this trip. And don't you worry, I came up with a new goulash recipe using Yun chili and ground pepper. I just made some. Take a few bites of it before you start. I promise you won't feel cold at all during the game. That sounds great. Hang on, I'll have a whole bowl first. Paimon wants some too. Alright then, let's get our game of hide-and-seek started here in the snowy mountain. The whole mountain's covered in snow. It's the perfect hiding spot for Paimon. She is right. During the Snow Trace event, players will be split into two sides to play the Rebels and the Hunter. The Rebels must avoid the Hunter's pursuit and hold out till the time expires. The Hunter's task, on the other hand, is to capture all the Rebels within the stipulated time. The Hunter not only possesses... what the heck? Okay. What the freak is going on? Okay, anyway. The Hunter not only possesses faster movement speed and greatly decreased stamina consumption, but also can use extremely powerful Hunter techniques to seek out the opposition and expose their disguises. As for the Rebels, they can use their Rebel techniques to disguise themselves as specific objects on the map, place bait, or temporarily enter a hidden state. Rebels will be impeded by cold. As the amount of cold accumulates towards the maximum value, Rebels will first begin to shiver, and then eventually freeze. While frozen, the Hunter will continuously be able to sense their location. Frozen Rebels can quickly and repeatedly press to break out of their frozen state and remove a certain amount of cold. There are heat sources on the field that Rebels can activate. Activated heat sources will continuously remove cold from Rebels for a period of time, but they will also generate a mini-map marker that is visible to everyone when they are activated. After a certain amount of time, snowstorms will appear in the field. While these storms are active, Rebels will accumulate cold at a much faster rate. At the same time, the visibility of both sides will be reduced, and their coordinates on the minimap will be hidden. During the game, Snow White favors will descend upon the area at random. Picking up one such favor will help charge your Snow White art, an art that can be decisive in determining victory or defeat. After being countered by Hunter, Rebels will enter Observer mode. While in this state, they can continue to place illusory beacons to help with the Rebels' play. In this wave of Snow Trace, you can play alone or match with other friends to obtain Wind Trace coins. If you play a matched game with up to 2 other friends, you will be placed on the Rebel team. Once you have obtained a certain amount of these coins, you can unlock various rewards. If you have a match using a pre-made group of 4 players or have reached the current coin limit, playing will not let you any more Wind Trace coins. Godfrey, shall we play Snow Trace together? Yeah, we're going to have a blast playing hide and seek. Alright everybody, it's time to get ready! Okay. Oh my god, I got kicked. I got kicked! Player has rejected the invitation. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Eduardo, hurry! Okay, well... 4th time's the charm. Okay, I remember playing Wind Trace. Wind Trace is fun. It really just felt like Dead by Daylight, but like Genshin Impact. Or like, 1v4 or 4v1, whatever you want to call it. Current disguises in contested zone, wooden boxes, barrels, broken bottles, and snowmen. Oh, I need to ready up. Sky. Oh. Oh, I need to get a heat source. I need to get a heat source. Oh, you can't activate it? There's a heat source over there. Oh, a snowstorm is coming? Interesting, interesting. Nice. Guys, this is Gary's mod. Shoot. What? Oh my god, that was just... No! Ah! It's cheating. Whoop. It's cheating. Okay. I've been captured. Wait, seriously? Oh, wow. Wait, I need to wait, I'm in observer mode. What am I doing? I need to go to where the hunter is. Where's the hunter? 20 seconds on the clock. Can teammate hold out? Please. I see it. Oh! That was my thing. Please, teammate, please. No! Oh, that's lame. Ah, right there. That is such a broken hunter technique. What the fudge? It was like for 30 seconds you can see where I am, like, oh, well, that's just Garrett. That is pro hunter right there. To be fair, I mean, like, it's 1v4, so... Talk to Klee, but then I have to keep playing it so I can get more Wind Trace coins. Where? Moonsign Shift Ascendant Gleam? Wait, where's... what's the thing? There's Nika. Nah. Did you come all the way to watch the competition, Yao Yao? Not exactly. Well, it was kind of a coincidence. Xiangling will be hosting a golden-haired lady wearing a big chef's hat who's visiting from afar, so she's busy preparing fresh and interesting dishes. So Xiangling and Escoffier. While chatting with Yanfei, she suddenly realized she'd never tried mixing Liyue and Mondstadt cuisines before, so she decided to come to Mondstadt to look for some new recipe. But recently, Wanmin restaurant has been super busy, so she couldn't come herself. That's why I'm tagging along with Yanfei to go in her place. And Esther said, I should think of it as a little adventure for me, and that with Yanfei taking care of me, she doesn't have to worry at all. How's your journey going? It was amazing! Besides picking up local recipes from the restaurants, I also visited the huge Knights of Favonius library and borrowed some more advanced books on Mondstadt's cooking theory. When we get back, I'll remind Xiangling to study them carefully. I'm sure she'll come up with amazing new dishes, the kind that'll make your jaw drop. But you know, it's not just about recipes and books. What's most precious is something you can't really put a value on. Master always says, traveling the world and making lots of friends is one of life's greatest joys. This time I got to meet Klee and Sayu, and it made me so happy. Klee's bombs are so powerful. They're perfect when my spear isn't enough to handle lots of bad guys at once, and they're great for practicing dodging too, so you can really build up your basic skills. Of course, for regular fighters, they can be a bit dangerous, but Klee understands that, and she always makes sure no one's nearby before using her bombs. She's really thoughtful. And Sayu's camouflage skills are so cool. I'd never seen techniques like that for hiding yourself before. In Liyue's legends, martial artists who master these skills and move unseen often become silent heroes, striking against wrongdoers without a trace. Next time I visit, I'd like to bring Chi-Chi along. I have a feeling the four of us would get along really well. Do you like Mondstadt food? Absolutely! And what surprised me is that some flavors actually feel quite familiar. Like the northern smoked chicken, it has a comforting similarity to Liyue cuisine. Oh, and I also found something interesting in one of the books I borrowed for Xiangling. It mentioned that Mondstadt used to have a tradition of making specially pickled sour vegetables. Just from the description and the way it's made, it's similar to a Liyue specialty master once told me about. She said the miners of Blackcliff Forge really love it. What an interesting coincidence. When I go back, I'll bring some along some ones that dishes and that keep well. Next time we go on a picnic with Chi-Chi, she can try them too. And of course, I'll prepare a special portion just for you. I've heard so many legendary stories about you here in Mondstadt. You probably know the traditional dishes inside out by now. So I'll put on my thinking cap and try combining Chingsa stir-fry with Mondstadt ingredients, just to give you a little surprise. What else? I'll come play in a bit. No problem, we'll be here. Alright. Ooh. I wonder how me being the hunter will be. I'm gonna need those hunter skills. Ready! Transparency, Illusory Beacon, Disguise, and Starship. The Snow White Art Lord place your Elemental Burst. Oh yeah, because you can get favors. Practicing the art of hide and sleep. Freaking saw you. Okay, I need a... Oh, freak it. Oh, that's the hunter. I'll just go over here. No one suspects the barrel behind the tent. And honestly, it'd be really weird if some really hardcore Genshin Impact player just like looks around the map and be like, I've memorized this map. There's no way a barrel should be behind the tent. I'll just be here, near a heat source, and just hope. Fudge! Teammate, why? Oh, I can see the hunter mark. Right? Right? No. I'm evasive. I'm doing evasive maneuvers. Pun totally intended. Oh my lord. Thank you for whoever followed. I will check after this match. That's the second time someone almost captured me. Ooh. Once that hunter... No! Dude, no! No, 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 don't you dare. Fah! Don't worry, I get you. Where's the hunter? You are kidding me! Does the hunter know I'm here? Just a snowman? Wait, no. There. I was like, I need to be barrel, not a snowman. Okay. The snowstorm is going to pass. Snow White favor income. Of course, of course. How did that happen? You can see me. That was so obvious. I was like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, I really didn't know what to do. I was like, this is kind of awkward, because the hunter is right there. I mean, I had a star sep, I had a skill, but I was like, if I did that... I mean, they got the... They did technically get the fake item, but... Got a way to go. But what are some of the achievements for that? Some of the achievements. Fun games. Something tells me I'm not going to win. Okay, I just need to... Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I remember, I think on Windtrace it was like, if you're the hunter, try and capture all rebels in one game. Oh, that was stressful to get that. Anyway. Okay, I just need to do this like 2 more times. I will say, this is actually a fun game. Stop rejecting! It's just a game! It's just a game, stop rejecting! Guys! Oh wait, that's right, who followed me? Mika32, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you very much. Oh, okay, back at it. Snow White Art will replace your normal attack. Whoops, I meant to check. Removes all cold from rebels. Oh, that's the ult. Oh, because the hunter and the rebel can get the favor. That's right, freak. Oops. Whoops. Okay. I'm near a heat source. Where? Where's a heat source? Oh, it's over there? Ooh, gotcha. Oh, that's the... Oh. I wish it was like Gary's mod where I can hold it. That hunter used that skill on me, I'm gonna absolutely... Watch out, don't get caught. Klee, I'll try! I'll try, Klee, but I can't guarantee anything. I need to eventually remove the cold. There. Okay. Seriously? I'm so obviously here. What? Sure, no one is going to find you. Listen here, you. Ugh. I want to at least win one game. If I can't, I'm gonna make a big deal about it. Whoops! Oh, this is how we can help each other out. Oh, that's a 25-second cooldown. There's a... Grr. Just placed a box in front of you. I don't know where my teammate is, but if... 670 Windtrace coins? Bro, that was bad. That's lame. Absolutely abhorrent. So now I have to do 2 more games. I'm just not good at Snow Trace. I'm not good at Gary's mod, apparently. I'm gonna have to play this like a couple more times, unfortunately. I want to get the max amount of Windtrace coins I can get. I can... Yeah, it already showed in the achievements it's up to 6,000 Windtrace coins. I'm ready. I'm used to that map. I've played this map twice. I'll just be Shinya. Oh, wait, I could be a smaller character. Alloy? Someone's playing Alloy? That's wild, dude. Okay, so killer's over there. There we go. There we go. I'll do that thing from Monsters University. Like, what was it? 2 hiding, 1 in plain sight, and 1 on, like, the ceiling or something. Wait, is that... Oh, there it is. Great. I will admit that adding the whole, like, shivering when you get too cold thing, because, you know, Dragon Spine and all that, that's actually an interesting mechanic to add to Wind Trace. Hence, Snow Trace. Get it? Oh shoot, you're nearby. I need you to leave. I need you... Oh, Lord. Oh, I should have dropped something. Nice. Wait, that's a favor! Here, let me get it. Oh, fuck! Hunter got the favor. Hunter got the favor. I gotta play stuff. Shoot. Nice, 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 nice. Darn it. I should have moved. I should have moved. Ah, I should have moved. Darn it. Okay, I should have moved because I realized I was like, wait, I could have dropped an item and then just bolted. I could have just done that. I could have used the Snow White art and get bolted. Can you guys tell I'm really bad at hide and seek? Like, I need to look up guides to do some of these puzzles in Genshin Impact. Like, I'm really bad. Like, my brain is pretty... My brain is not wrinkled. Well, let's put it that way. My brain is not wrinkled. Just one more game. One more game. I want to at least win one game of Snow Trace, if it's possible. If it's possible. If it's not, then let's just have to deal with that. Oh my god. Loading? I'm the hunter? Okay. Sensor aura. Capture. Hunter's intuition. Okay, so the last match of Snow Trace is me being the hunter. Great. Alright, cool. Ooh, I'm not gonna be a good hunter. I'm gonna say this right now. I had a hard time being the hunter in Wind Trace the last time it happened. What makes you think I'll be good at this? Bruh. So B, right trigger. B and right trigger. I mean... Okay... Cool. Did I memorize the layout? Nope.
Ah, shoot. I put all my ninjutsu know-how into this, and I still gave myself away.
No, Sayu, you did a good job. I just have the ability to sense. Oh. I knew it. I was like, hey. Oh, you're over there. Dude, no way. No way you did that. No way you did that. I knew it. Bro. Man. Hey, you're over... Hold on. You probably did smart. I knew it. You're not there. No? Hide in plain sight. You did the right thing. Hold up. What other places could you be hiding? If I was a rebel, where would I hide? Alright. You probably went to the other side. There's no way. Oh shoot, that one, I'm at the bounds. Yeah, you're doing the smart thing. Where'd you go? Wow! How'd you get away? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh! Oh, guys, I'm so bad at Snow Trace that I'm... Dude, I'm so bad at Snow Trace, dude. There's no way. Oh, it randomly spawns that. You serious? You serious? How did I miss you? Yay! Ugh. 2,000. Over 2,000. Oh, let's go. Go me! I actually won one round of Snow Trace, and that's being the hunter. Okay. Oh. Oh, there. Oh, wow. Like, tons of stuff. Hero's Gift. Snow Realm? Challenge rewards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, cool. Moving on to the next thing. Yoimiya! Miss Boldabang, is your lower back still hurting? I'm good now. That hot compress worked like a charm. To make a hot compress like this, you have to heat the wet bandage with slow-burning gunpowder for just the right amount of time, or you might end up setting it on fire. Only Yoimiya would come up with a way to warm up bandages like that. Hold on a second. Look who's here! Our hero both in name and deed and his little white companion. Is this the part where a woven scroll comic scene unfolds right in front of me? Have you just been through a battle? Oh please, don't worry about me. I was just wandering about in the wild looking for some new tough opponents to practice against. Miss Yoimiya here was really a great help to me when I accidentally hurt my back and tumbled down the hill like a snowball. Oof, that sounds painful. To quote the Soul Blazer saga, I'm merely a warrior who happened to pass by. And now we can make that a free mercenary. The Knights have granted me permission to take action and deal with monsters as I see fit. Sounds like there are still monsters lurking then? Things don't look so good. Should we contact the Knights and ask for reinforcements? True, we can't afford to be careless, but the situation isn't that urgent yet. The Knights have already cleared out the monsters around the International Cross Country Challenge venue, and there are only a few stragglers wandering about at this point. But honestly, there are quite a few adventurers competing in the challenge who can hold their own anyway. They have the strength, skills, and courage. If we treat them like we do the regular folks, they might end up feeling insulted instead. So, in line with usual practice of the Adventurers Guild, we're treating this as a trial, and we formed a team on the spot to deal with those monsters. And that's exactly what the Trial of Valor is about. Clearing monsters, emulating various heroes' combat styles, and transcending your own limits. Now that's the kind of thinking you'd expect from the Collective of Plenty, but I definitely want to be part of this. Awesome! It's been a while since I last saw you in action, Godfred. I'm really excited to see your skills now. I wonder, what kind of fireworks can I compare your dazzling moves to? In Trial of Valor, you must select various battle souls and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess and ability to score points. Enduring Spirit can increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are defeated, while Blazing Valor can increase the additional multiplier when party members score points in a single challenge. Additionally, each challenge has its own base aura. When triggered, the team's scoring power will be multiplied, and the character's combat power significantly increased. Triggering base aura again while it is active will refresh its duration. After defeating opponents, the basic score gained from their defeat, the difficulty multiplier, additional score multipliers, and base aura-related limited time multiplier, which, when not triggered as 1, will multiply one another to give the score you get. How are we feeling today, Boss Godfred? Want to show us how it's done? What kind of work do you do, my friend? Me? Working for you! Don't be so surprised. I mostly help out of Varessa's shop, hauling goods, and when we're out on business, and keeping an eye on the warehouse when we're back. But Veressa did say, if the great hero ever needs it, the whole fruit stand and orchard are yours to call on. So, in a way, I'm part of your support team, too. Back when I went to Fontaine on business, I really did send you my resume. Don't know if you remember that. If you still remember, that alone would be an honor. And if you don't, then next time you visit the Collective of Plenty, I'll treat you to a glass of Sky Split Gem Bloom Grain Fruit Juice. Maybe then you'll remember me. Was it from, like, the whole Farina movie thing? I need to go take care of something else first. I understand, I'll see you later then. Okay. Let's start the Trial of Valor. Your energy is incredible. I'm gonna have to watch this very, very closely. Reached Flameless State. According to the Soul Blazer saga, the Flameless Fire is the pinnacle of a blazing soul, which, while emulating this fighting style seems rather challenging, it is precisely because of its difficulty that one can transcend themselves. Challenge... Let's do this one. When off-field characters deal pyro damage to enemies, the party gains 250% points for 4 seconds. While this effect is active, and when the character triggers pyro swirl reactions on an enemy, the shockwave that deals area of effect and emo damage will be unleashed at the enemy's position. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. Select Battle Soul. Vaporize, Melt, Overloaded. I'll do Enduring Spirit Detonation. Blazing Inferno? This one. Ah. Wait, what is this one? Yeah. Defeating enemies in the specified ways during the challenge increases the score's multiplier. I'll do Healing. Blazing Valor Curative Effect. Okay, that's good. And then preset teams. Oh! Party setup. Durin and Venti? I'll do Enefa and Varessa. Let's start. Cool.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Preparing for dust-up.
Use the full shot.
What a waste of time.
Justice o'clock!
Go on.
Time for takeoff.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
One fell swoop!
Oh, I'm never good at this type of stuff. Oh.
Justice o'clock!
Stay back. Story has only
Here we go. Think you can get away? Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum protocol.
Yeah! Heads up! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt!
Stay away from me!
Time for takeoff.
Oh, wrong one.
Isolation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
By my spark! The night fire!
Oh, really? Bro.
Justice o'clock!
Maybe I should have increased the multiplier, actually.
Justice o'clock! Headbutt! Justice o'clock!
Stay back! The story has only just...
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
That will leave a scarf defensive mode.
Kapow! Hi!
Okay, I might have to... Oh, that's late. Party setup. Okay, and then this one, vaporize. Do we have swirl? Okay, this one. I should have done that one. Okay, let's try that. No, I messed up. I didn't change the damage multiplier. Okay, challenge settings. We have swirl, we have that. How do I challenge details, party setup? Wasn't there a way to... Nah. Team bonus? What? Hexarray characters in your party has been further enhanced. Oh, cool. Oh, there it is. We'll do 10. Change the salad. Okay. I think we're good. Let's do this one. Because off-field characters as pyro damage. I was like, I have Moeka.
Leave it. The story has only just...
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Wrath from the skies!
You wanna stand down! Hi! Justice o'clock!
Use the force authorized.
The story has only just... Rise with the sun!
Think you can get away?
Whoops!
Headbutt! Here are we coming! Yeah! Here are we coming!
Burn it down! The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Here we go!
Light up the blazing sun!
Time for takeoff.
Oh no!
Maximum power!
Rise with the sun! The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Let's play!
Pyroclastic surge!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Justice o'clock!
Oh wait, what'd I do, Varessa? Yeah, I'm gonna abandon that because I did swirl. I don't know... Why did I... Hold up. I just realized I don't need you. I need you. Let's start. I was like, why did I... 2 fire, because Moeka does off-field pyro damage.
Now it's your turn. Turning point in space. Watch out!
Time for takeoff.
There you go.
Here we go.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
can get away.
Stray clouds converge.
There we go. That's how we do it.
Decay! New life!
Brace yourself.
Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Light it up.
Time for takeoff.
Light of the blazing sun. Make way for the story has only just begun.
There we go. Woo!
Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Got ourselves distracted.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it, folks. That's how we do it. That's my first time getting, like, 3 stars on, like, a battle thing. It's really cool.
The story has only just begun. Stay back.
Time for takeoff.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
Ooh, that was bad.
Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
60.
Scatter.
It's crazy.
Scatter.
Turning point in fate!
Alright, here comes another one.
Stray clouds converge.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Yay! We did it. We got a lot. Ow. This one, they didn't do the Primo Gems for the second tier. Oh my gosh, okay, whatever. 100 transformations, this is the essence of Dendro Core. A mercenary who is truly free is as versatile as the ever-changing Dendro Core, and be able to adapt to various combative environments and adjust their combat style accordingly. Base Aura Dazzle. Gain a buff when characters trigger Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom effect reaction. Oh. Okay, we got Radiant Bloom. When active character defeats an opponent within 4 seconds. Lunar Bloom reaction. Pretty sure I'll have that, because I have Inefa and Lauma. I don't have a Hydro character besides that. Lunar Bloom. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna need my level 60 Farina. Okay. Nefer. I need Lauma. No. Switch it up. Lauma first. You. No. You. Okay, I think I have it. Makes sense to have what I have. Lunar Bloom, yeah, because I have the stuff for Lunar Bloom. And my llama's pretty stacked right now, so...
Protect us with one heart. We strike a pose. Time to shine.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Lash attack! Go claw!
The poor lost lamb. By the frostmoon of old.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Ding dong, Brother Bob! Chew on this!
Forest, protect us.
Let my name echo in song!
With one heart,
Oh no.
we pray.
Hold up.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Lash attack! Reply!
For the everlasting forest.
Time to shine! Look, the rainbow!
Seek within.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
Lash attack!
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Let the world collide!
For the everlasting forest.
Reply!
Oh no.
It all adds up.
I don't know how to do Bloom. I'll do you. Triggers Bloom, Hyper Bloom. How do you do Bloom? That's the Hydro and Dendro, right? Okay, whew. Yeesh. That was pretty bad. I don't really have a good Dendro hitter. Whoop. I might need to change the Battle Soul settings. Healing? No. Yo, Wink Warrior 1. What's up? I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I forgot my plight that happened today, and I was like, oh.
With one heart.
Time to shine. Ding dong, glitter bomb.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
By the frost moon of old.
By the gods!
Flash attack. You on this. Shower me with praise.
Oh, wait, hold on.
More lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Let the world collide.
You've been great. I'm glad to see that, buddy.
Look, the rainbow.
For the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Where? Oh, these guys.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Oh, so Nefer does that?
By the frost moon of old.
Ding dong, glitter bomb. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Wow.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Flash attack.
With one heart, we pray.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Ding dong, glitter bomb. You on?
For the everlasting forest.
Sure, you can ask me something. What's up, man? What's up?
Let my name echo in
Oh.
song. Strike a pose.
Change, let me change the score multiplier to that. Start. I don't know, like, this is hard. This sucks. Okay.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of
Yoo-hoo. Time to shine.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Flash attack. Don't claw.
with one heart, we pray.
Shower me with
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old.
Let my name echo in song.
Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Ding dong, glitter bomb. Just one.
With one heart,
Would you be interested in cuts and graphics for your stream like logos, banners? Not at the moment. I would be interested, but not at the moment. Thanks for asking, though.
Mystery unravels.
Where are you? Oh,
No more lies.
leave this place.
Flash attack.
By the frost moon of old.
Seek within.
wait a minute.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Oh, so I can't get anything. Oh, okay. I see the limits of what I can do. Alright, thanks for sharing your Discord, I guess. No, wrong character. Oh, I can only get 1 star. Alright, cool. I'll consider it a wink. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. I'll change my party setup because clearly I just need Dendro. Take out Farina. Put Kanich in there. Why not?
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
Flash attack! On this!
The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Target acquired.
for the everlasting forest, leave this place.
Ding dong water bomb! Just one!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
With one heart, we pray.
Flash attack! No claw!
Seek within. No more lies. It all adds up.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Ding dong water bomb!
The deception ends here.
Forest,
Oh, this is even worse.
Can't hide the truth.
Alright, well, that's worse. Okay, that sucks. Okay, well, I can't get that one. Alright, at least get me the 40 Primo Gems. The answer is infusion. It can often be a struggle to break through the enemy's defense with ordinary slash attacks. At moments like this, infusing your weapon with flames is the hero's answer. The answer. Okay. Whoop. Challenge settings. Base aura. Normal attacks dealt by active characters trigger elemental damage. The party gains 250% points for 2 seconds. Well, this effect when the active character. Okay, what is it? Arlecchino. Oh. Okay, this is where I lose everything. So. Charge. Crystallize. And then. Bond of Life. Huh. Okay. Well. my repertoire of characters isn't good enough for this. Whoop. I don't remember how to play Arlecchino.
Unleash your grand finale!
transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Oh shoot, that's right. That's the whole thing.
Overruled.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
Oh.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Break a leg!
Pyroclastic surge.
I do not know what the freak to do. What is going on?
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
I will abandon it because it is clear I do not know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put the score multiplier to hard. I just want Primo Gems. I just want Primo Gems. This is actually dog water. This is too much for me to get.
Overruled.
Strike is one, and step.
This is where I fall.
408. Oh my gosh.
Make way for the everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Unleash. Strike is one.
Rise with the sun. Skyward. Scatter.
There we go.
Transfixed. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Your grand finale and step.
Witness my rise.
Oh no, it's elemental skill and then alt. Oh my gosh.
Skyward.
Let me try that again. I completely forgot that's how you do it. Let me try again. I was like, it took me a bit. I was like, how do I do Arlecchino? I need to inflict Bond of Life and then do that, I believe. Do this. There we go.
As the moon. Overruled.
Strike is one.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines. Strike clouds converge.
Did I inflict Bond of Life on you? Wow.
Transfixed.
Your grand finale and step.
Burn it down. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Break a leg. Unleash.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies. Seize the skies. Witness my rise.
Your grand finale. Observe.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Can I make it?
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Skyward. Make way for the
Break a leg.
Oh no.
my rise. Overruled.
Mistakes were made.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Wrath from the skies!
There we go. Okay, give me 20. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, let's see. I'm good with that. Okay. The victory of the Thundercloud. Even when in the depths of despair, a blazing soul never backs down. This was the oath left by the Soul Blazer and the Raging Storm. Now, let us join the Thunderclouds in the final trial. Okay. Electro... Rapid... Oh, Lunar? I can help with that. Let's see... Lunar Charge reaction, baby! Oh, hi. Oh, we need... Okay. Okay. Let's just see if I can do it. I just need to hit 20,000. Just need to hit 20,000.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Let my name echo in song. Shower new strength. Being done, weather bomb.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Annihilation mode.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Look, the rainbow. Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Installation chamber.
Preparing for dust up.
Go claw. Lash attack.
Some target practice.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Your journey ends here.
Defensive mode engaged.
The night cometh.
Oh, wow. Oh, shoot! Why couldn't I have stuff like this?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe to dust.
Annihilation mode.
Rush attack! Chew on this! Let my name echo in song!
Defensive mode engaged.
Target
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Some target.
Water bomb!
Ooh. 90. Wow. So I get everything from this one, at least. I'm gonna leave the challenge. Because I can't do 2 out of the 4 of them, apparently. Okay. And now we have Mika. Wow, young knight. Looks like you've brought our great hero over. It's our honorary knight in the Helper in White. Greetings! Mika and a friend from Natlin. What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sorry Scout. We think it's something adventurers will find really useful. It combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru with the adorable appearance of the little Saurian toy my friends from Natlin gave me. Scouting buddy. Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like the scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sorry Scout can be used to perform monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. But due to our focus being on the latter, the Sorry Scout is designed with a greater emphasis on controllability and precision of movement. Are you interested in taking it on a test flight, Honorary Knight? That was a very serious introduction. Huh? Perhaps I was a little bit nervous just now. That must be it. I could swear I was more relaxed around you before. It's just that I've been hearing so many stories about you from friends in other nations lately. Your deeds are getting more and more exceptional. Every time I think about how I need to be helpful and not get in your way, I can't help but tense up again. That's such a Mika thing to say. You're doing very well, young knight. Sometimes in Natlin, when a warrior from our tribe runs into Godfred, they get so excited they just start blabbering. I've even seen folks get so overwhelmed they can't get a single word out. As someone who works alongside Godfred, you're basically a legend yourself. There's no need for you to be nervous even when talking to our chief. That's right, you should have more faith in yourself, Mika. I've never really thought about it from that point of view before. Anyway, Godfred, if you test out the Sorry Scout and find it makes the grade, then we'll know for sure if that it's a reliable, adorable mechanism that can be a big help to all sorts of adventurers. I'm a bit of a testing expert. Fantastic. Let me just make a few final tweaks and then you're good to go. During Frontier Recon, you must control the survey device Sorry Scout to fly along the designated path and reach its destination within the time limit, while obtaining as many adventure coins as possible. The more time you have left upon completion, and the more adventure coins you obtain, the more points you will get upon completing the challenge. Of course, obstacles and protective shields will be present during the challenge. Colliding with obstacles will cause you to lose points, while shields will allow Sorry Scout to become temporarily immune to obstacles. Dash portals and gathering rings will appear during the challenge. After hitting a dash portal, Sorry Scout will dash forward a certain distance. After collecting a gathering ring, Sorry Scout will automatically gather nearby adventure coins. We're ready now, oh great hero. Do you wish to take the Sorry Scout out on a test flight? Are you here for the contest too? You're giving me too much credit. I'm not strong enough to compete. I just stopped by to pick up some materials and do some recruiting, that's all. Ever since you and the Pyro Archon, not to mention all those brave warriors, quelled the Great Crisis, the people of Natlin have been able to travel. Our Graffiti Alliance has been expanding and recruiting talented artists from all over the world. Graffiti is a form of expression. When it comes to specific styles, there are plenty of examples of people borrowing techniques from comic books. In fact, I've taken a few commissions drawing comics myself. Translating a highly dynamic scene from paper to a wall is quite an achievement. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the people of Mondstadt adapt their distinctive art style into graffiti and display it on the walls and mountains. Of course, the most important thing is that everyone only creates graffiti in the areas permitted by the administrators. They should never intentionally damage the local scenery. How did you end up working with Mika? I'm so lucky to have met such a professional knight. As the Graffiti Alliance's guru-in-chief, I registered with the Adventurers Guild early on to make it easier to conduct surveys abroad. That way, when I'm scouting for suitable graffiti locations, I won't be arrested for looking suspicious. But the biting cold and dragon spine and its monstrous residents didn't seem impressed by my membership. They nearly turned me into a permanent icy exhibit. Thankfully, Mika found me and led me to safety. Otherwise, I might have been done for. Afterwards, it got me thinking, there must be plenty of adventurers who've been stuck in similar situations. Even Mika agreed that surveying the terrain can sometimes be too dangerous. So we tossed some ideas back and forth until we came up with the Sorry Sorry Scout. Hopefully, once we've collected enough data, the Sorry Sorry Scout can go into mass production, helping more adventurers and future Graffiti Alliance members. I'll come back later. Okay, we'll be waiting. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then I have to take a break. Let's go. Here we go. I believe the rapport you've built with your Saurian companions will really help you when you're in command of the Sorry Sorry Scout. Climbers never slip on steep slopes. Among adventurers, there's an old saying from Liyue, going up is easy, coming down is hard. Bad weather only makes a steep descent even riskier. Fortunately, the Sorry Sorry Scout never loses its footing. It's a true master of finding the safest way down the mountains. Ooh, it's a baby Tomasaur! Oh my gosh! Oh, I automatically move. Gotcha. This is freaking adorable. Oh, I like this type of minigame. Nice! Whoa! I was shocked as how it plays. This little, like, baby Ectomasaur whelp plushie is, really having the time of its life. Oh, and its head wiggles based on how I move. That's freaking adorable. I'm definitely gonna get free points for this. Oh, 3 of these? We made it. Nice. Shallow waterways, countless obstacles. In rain-soaked regions, creeks and small rivers often prove a true nuisance for adventurers. To wade through the effort only to find the opposite shore unfit for camping or fraught with other troubles makes all that struggle feel in vain. Fortunately, the Sorry Sorry Scout can take advantage of its floating mobility to survey the target area ahead of time. Okay, let's do this. Even over water is crazy. If only I could find the last 3 Crimson Agates. Whoop! Nice. Whoa. I'm not even jumping. I'm just moving. Oof. I was just moving. I'm just moving. I ain't jumping. I'm just moving. I don't know why I'm tilting the left stick up. Oh! I have immunity. Nice. Yo! Jumped over an obstacle. Whoa! Well, I missed an adventure coin, I guess. I didn't mean to miss it, but whatever. Woo! Nice. Perilous paths and dangerous turns. Uninhabited valleys and ruins strewn with broken walls demand utmost caution from any adventurer. If monsters were to spring an ambush in such terrain, even escape would prove difficult. Scouts who venture into these areas ahead of time may earn handsome rewards, but accidents and injuries are far from rare. With the Sorry Sorry Scout now in service, such dangers can be at last be kept at bay. I said things weird. Okay. Man, Dragon Spine is just an obstacle course at this point. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh! Oh shoot, okay, well I don't, whoa! I don't know why I'm tilting my left control stick up when I automatically move. Oh, I didn't mean, oh cool, thank you. Thanks for that, oof. Avoid. Turn. And push. We're pushing, we're pushing. Whoa! Nice, nice. We're going, we're going, we're going the distance. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it up, keep it up. There we go. Nice. Ooh, okay, last stage. A thing or two about exploring deep caves. Caves are some of the most treacherous places in mountainous regions. The most perilous among them combine three dangers into one. Steep slopes, waterlogged terrain, and monsters lurking just around the bend. Every seasoned adventurer knows that without overwhelming strength, proper preparation is essential before stepping into the unknown. One must carefully study the layout of the cave interior, note the distribution of creatures, check the stability of rock walls, and gauge how firm ground is beneath their feet. With the Starry Scout lending a hand, all that painstaking groundwork can now be completed in a fraction of the time. Really? I mean, you can control it like a drone and just fly it through places. Last one, and then I'm definitely gonna have to take a break, guys. So just then you know. Wow! Yep, missed my first adventure coin right at the start. Did I actually take hit? What did I hit? Oh, I probably hit one of these obstacles. I didn't jump, but it's okay. Janky controls. We're inside the Dragon Spine Caves. No wonder why they talked about caves. We're essentially spelunking with this thing. Whoop! I'm immune. Oh, I would have been so sad if the immunity, like, dissipated. Shoot. Oh, shoot. I missed another adventure coin. Lame. Okay, I'll follow you. Whoa! Oh, really? Wow. Shoot! I know this place. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright. Abandon the challenge. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Nice. Nice, I got a nice looking weapon. Snow Realm visitors, we got... Oh, there's quests involved. Main event. That. Now's no time for tears. Fun games. Oh. Trial of Valor? Sorry, I suck at that. Jade pitching. Okay, so that's the fun games. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, jade picking. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. Yeah. I'll leave it like that. I've taken break, I am back. Alright. What was I doing? Okay. Alright, serendipitous encounters and a curious consensus. You run into the two old friends near the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge camp. Meeting between them is something you haven't considered until now. Whoop, where are you? Oh, here. Last I saw Yanfei, she was a nod cry. What I'm saying, we figured it out. Eula detests rigid, stuffy people that most. You know, the kind with narrow-mindedness written all over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details, and all they do is trip people up on every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere without a book in their hands. But when you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it through. Read it, though, and are just using it as a prop. What they're really trying to do is put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. That was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber, now that's a duo Paimon's never seen before. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Oh hey, honorary knight in Paimon, you're here! Yanfei and I were just discussing if we should have a few big bad snowman as Easter eggs in our game. Oh, like targets that look like monsters? We were thinking that apart from the more typical monsters, we could also include some less traditional characters. Looks like Yanfei and I share too many similar ideas about the casting. Yanfei didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. It's kind of amazing, seeing you side by side. Paimon can tell right away you really click. Yeah, I'm really surprised to run into Godfred and Paimon in Mondstadt too. You know, this isn't actually my first time in Mondstadt. I've helped with several civil lawsuits here before. This time, Yao Yao and I had just finished up our work when I happened to hear about the opening of the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge, so I thought I'd check it out. As it turns out, after I reached the venue, I ran into Amber while asking for directions. We hit it off immediately, so I decided to come try out the game Amber's managing and chip in with some suggestions. Heh, any friend of Eula is a friend of mine too, and fun games are meant to be enjoyed together with other people. Want to give this a try, Honorary Knight in Paimon? This minigame is called Jade Pitching, and it's designed to help our guests from far and wide to unwind and ease their stress. Yeah, let's practice our snowball fight skills. It might come in handy in the future. And if we ever find ourselves bored with little to do, we can play to see who's better. The loser has to cook. In that case, I can't miss out. Snowballs, fireballs, you know, all elemental projectiles have something in common. For someone as skilled in combat as you are, this should be a piece of cake. Oh, that's right. So, after this, I have to take another break. Last minute stuff. Are you having a good time at Mondstadt? Of course, every time I come there's always something new. Like this time I finally got to meet Amber. I'd heard a lot about her from Eula before, and I'd love to make a new friend. And the moment we met, I knew we'd get along really well. Amber spent the day with me taking photos, visiting places and landmarks, and even trying out the special gliding route in Bright Crown Canyon. Yesterday, we camped out in the Stormbearer Mountains and caught some tender fresh fish, and the tofu soup we made was absolutely delicious. I have to thank Amber for that. After I told Eula in a letter about coming to Mondstadt, Amber also heard about the news. She ordered some tofu that's hard to come by in Mondstadt from a merchant in advance, so when we went camping, the ingredients were as good as what you'd get at a restaurant. I want to try that tofu fish soup. That's easy. Next time, let's pick a day when Eula's not working overtime and the four of us can go camping together. It'll be so much fun. Godfred, ready to pack some snowballs and hurl them at the target? How's your work been? Everything's going great. I just wrapped up a mediation between merchants over tea resale profits. Classic case, didn't take too much effort. But work finished up faster than I expected, so I even had time to visit the library with Yao Yao and pick out some new books. The Knights of Favonius Library has a completely different vibe from the one in Ministry of Civil Affairs, or any of the bookstores back in Liyue. I found the full set of The Evolution of Laws in the Northern Continents from my reading list, and with Amber's help, got all the paperwork done. I've got it checked out for a whole year. Yao Yao found the book she was looking for as well. While chatting with the elegant librarian, she even made a new friend. What a fruitful day. They're probably trying out that brand new hide-and-seek game right now. Excuse me. I read the rules and found it very interesting. You should check it out. I'd like to head somewhere else first. Sure, remember to come by when you're free. Okay. I'm ready if you are. Then let's play. Discover the pedantic villain. It is a cozy winter's day, and you're about to start your vacation. However, your path is blocked by a musty old scholar seeking answers about an infuriatingly trivial procedural matter. A snowman who is stuck in its ways, hitting it grants 50 points. A special snowman who reacts with fiery passion, hitting it grants 100 points. It explodes when hit, dealing area of effect damage to other snowmen nearby. Any hits to snowmen from this explosion will also count toward your score. A special gadget set up by the organizers. If thrown snowballs pass through the prize ring to hit a snowman, your points gained will be doubled. The ring will disappear after a period of time. I remember this game. I played it once. Oh! Control stick is weird. Oh my gosh. Oop. Oh no! Oh no. Messed up. Really? There we go. There we go. No. Nice. Acquainted, the kind-hearted warrior. Fortunately, a kind-hearted friend steps in at this point, and we are able to save this hard-earned vacation. Yet, even as one struggle ends, a new crisis is already brewing in the dark. A kind-hearted warrior who is always happy to help. Hitting them grants 100 points and gives the challengers Soul Blaze power, allowing them to throw multiple snowballs in a row for a short period of time. A special snowman who can't stand still. It pops up in different spots from time to time. Hit it 3 times to defeat it. The first and second hit grants 100 points, while the final hit grants 200 points. If you fail to defeat it within a certain time, it will quietly slip away. Alright, roger that. Ooh, that's a bit annoying. Whoa! What the? Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh my gosh. That's so much. Brooke. Yeah? Can you... Please. If you could... Okay. Slowing down. Okay. Nice. Okay. I could... Okay. Down there, there. Okay. I got you. Oh, it's hard to control with analog. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, there. How did I... Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. Nope. Nope. Stupid. Hold down. Oh my gosh. Hit that. Hit you. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's a bit weird. Okay. Oh. Whew, that was a lot. Encounter the terrifyingly grumpy monster. Watch out, someone with a really bad temper has appeared. Stop him before he gets too close. Okay. Is the last round going to be a boss battle? Because that'd be so cool. A special summon who loves a good prank. Hitting it grants 100 points. It periodically throws snowballs at the challenger to impede their view. Ugh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, come on. There. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Wait, hold on. Okay. There. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Nice. Nope. No! It was gonna be a wombo combo too. Oh, nice. That was pretty cool. That's a lot more points than the last round. Assault! The final release of pressure. We finally made it to the end of our vacation, and now it's our turn to strike back. We team up with our friends and get rid of those bad guys. And then after this, I have to take take a bit of a break. Gotta do some stuff. Realize I have to do some stuff. So. Oh, I don't have to hold down. I thought I had to hold down right trigger. Oh, yep. Yeah, yeah. Ow. What the? Apparently I just... Wait, no. I'm pretty sure that was a thing here. Yeah. This. There. No. No. Oh, I could have waited. Yeah? Nice. 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 Whoop. Come on. Alright. Oh, hold up. Nice. No. Okay. Ah. There we go. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it, boys. We did it. Alrighty. No, boy. No. Back out. Why are you loading? Back out, back out, back out. I just wanted to see the challenge rewards. I didn't mean to do this. No, I don't want to do this. No. Exit. Challenge failed? Yeah, heck yeah, I don't want to do this. Okay. Nice. Abandoned challenge. So I've done all the fun games for this limited time event. Like I said, I'm going to take a break. I will be back. It's going to be a bit, so don't be surprised if I'm not here. Alright. I'll be back, guys. Be back, be back, be back. Okay, for real. Hey guys, thank you so much. Oh shoot, I thought I closed this. I didn't need that there anymore. Hi guys, welcome. I am back. I had to do some last minute stuff. Thanks for being patient. I am back, and we're gonna be playing some more Genshin. Why am I acting like this is the intro? It's not the intro. Oh yeah, I need water. Thanks for being patient, guys. I am back. Yeah. Okay. Yanfei. I have... Oh my gosh, no way. I actually like that. This limited time event is pretty cool. There's a lot of characters returning. Ooh, is that the famed Yai Miko? Hello.
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently?
You tell Miko about Minnie. Oh.
They all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Thanks!
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Oh. Okay, now we get to talk with Lee. I really wish I had the finances to get the Mondstadt characters when Mondstadt had their Chronicled Wish. Because, oh my gosh, Klee is funny. And also, a lot of the Mondstadt characters got buffs too with this latest patch. Hello! Hey, Klee. Now, where's Alice? If Alice reruns, I hope Klee is the rerun banner.
Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time. The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, have this snowman. I won it from one of the games. If you ever have
Want us what?
we should go play it together.
That's so sweet. How did you win a snowman?
We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
I want to know more.
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazer saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people.
Like Tupac?
But of course,
Tupac?
it's mostly
Tupac?
for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatena. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness, and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatena! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
She seems truly inspired.
Every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
I thought you said not to bring up the
Don't
thesis.
worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis. You are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
I'm just gonna say it.
So,
Nerdy girls
now
are great
that you guys
too.
are into this series. You wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics, but ultimately our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other. And we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Count me in too.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Is this where, like, Aether and Paimon sees the cringy stuff and be like, nah, never mind?
Forgotten? Find an open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
Wait, where's Minnie? No time for tears. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, shoot. Is it blocked? Oh.
Here. This is a good spot.
Alrani, do you have any idea what Veressa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we used to swear in new members.
Relic?
I'm here. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatena mask. I made it myself.
Oh!
Thanks!
What? So sweet.
Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right. Fiatena used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all. The floor is yours.
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatena wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatena goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh, Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Wait, we have to shout it out?
Yeah. Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. For me,
I feel that's kind of
I'm
cringe.
so happy hanging out with my friends.
And that's coming from me.
Shout, thank you! As loud as I can.
God, you're so beautiful.
When you believe in
Love
something,
you.
you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Good job, Aether. I'm proud of you.
Champion love and imagination.
She's a wow.
I will always champion love and imagination.
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Nice.
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it. All right, let's go.
I wonder if I can find the last 3 Crimson Agates. See something. What is that over there? See something over there. What is that? What is that? What are you? Oh, it's the bee. Oh, it's one of the begins. I'm so tempted to explore, but I really shouldn't.
Yeah, skyward! Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Sayu? Ugh. Godfred, you're so full of energy. Don't you ever need to rest? Did you enjoy your trip to Dragonspine, Sayu? If you don't count Sumeri's training sessions, the work part was actually pretty relaxed. Ah, I forgot to tell you, Sumeri is the new inspector. She was leading this Shumatsuban mission to Dragonspine, and honestly, she kept a closer eye on me than any Shrine Maiden ever has. Earlier, they sent some people to participate in some kind of war game simulation to gain experience, I guess. Then that representative, named Kurumaru, returned with a bunch of reports. He got support from some higher-ups and started contacting Hatamoto everywhere to roll out new training methods. Even the Shumatsuban got swept up in it. I don't really get all the details, but the Yuhu art isn't even suited for head-on combat. Why do they have to push this knee so hard? It's pointless. The most I can do is teach their new Ninkin, that little Gaomaru, how to hide better and nap anywhere, anytime. Oh, so they made you do extra training. I've got to thank Klee and Yayao for this. When we got first to Mondstadt, while handling paperwork at the Knights of Favonius, Klee got curious about the tail on my outfit and asked me a bunch of questions. Then she invited me to this camp where we found Yayao. After a couple rounds of hide-and-seek, we became friends. And Klee even has her own title, Spark Knight. Sounds pretty impressive, doesn't it? The intel says that anyone in the Knights of Favonius with a special title is basically captain level. Even their master is just called the Lion Fang Knight, so I guess they're kind of on the same level? That means Klee's probably just as strong as their master, and her words count just as much. But wait, is that really how it works? Anyway, that's how Sumire sees it. She totally respects Klee. The moment Klee said she wanted to play with me, Sumire didn't dare pull me away for training anymore. When I'm with Klee and Yayao, I feel really at ease. People always mistake me for being their age, but that's fine. I get more snacks and gifts, and that's a different kind of happiness. If only the boat ride here wasn't so long and I could get enough sleep every day, maybe I'd visit Klee more often. Oh. Is there anything else in Mondstadt that interests you? It's the bass in Cider Lake. Huh? That's an unexpected answer. Klee showed me a photo of her mom. She's super tall, and usually kids don't grow shorter than their parents, so that means Klee's gonna be tall too. Klee said she loves the freshly blasted bass from Cider Lake, and her mom likes it too. So that must mean the bass there is super good for you, and it probably helps you grow taller. That's easy. I can catch you a couple myself. Really? You don't have to go through all that trouble. Now that I think about it, buying freshly caught fish and grilling them the local way should be just as good, right? After all, even bass that's been blasted out of this lake still needs to be cooked properly before you can eat it. I'll try it myself first. You're right, I should go get some rest too. You may not need to grow taller anymore, but getting more sleep is never a bad idea. Okay. Hello. Yoimiya?
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga? Oh, no way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence! In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
Cool.
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Like a self-flying ectomosaur baby plush? That's what I'm looking at? Okay. And away I go. Hello again, Amber.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while.
I have to admit,
Hopefully, these
the
steps
fact
will
that I
make people
explored
entertained
Dragonspine
and
around the
atmosphere
same time this
more
event came to be is funny. It's like, it's a coincidence and it works out.
I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go. These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse. Nice! It's looking good! Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free!
Anything else? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Over there.
Skyward! Scatter!
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
The pleasure is all mine.
Alright! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a 4-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Okay, here's what we'll do. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
Me? Join you for training?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Paimon, thoughts?
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, 'cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should waste some time. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
Alright.
Not Veressa running.
It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Veressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
Switches to Yansan, because I have Yansan. Sprints! Yansan is not as fast as Varessa, though. I will say that.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
I'm already caught up with Varessa.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections. Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mountains have plenty of places for wildlife and wild monsters to hide. I'll politely ask them to leave us alone.
You alright?
Glad that's taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Shilonen to deal with. They're jogging the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
Why don't you take a rest, Minnie?
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Varessa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on?
Wow, Shilonen pulls out her inner mother.
Help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Varessa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid, living in a fairy tale world.
I feel that I can relate to that. No, I dropped my back scratcher.
But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interests in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards.
But you're built different, Marissa.
And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Varessa.
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track. Let's roll! You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up.
I mean, Aether and Paimon have been to Dragon's Spine, Marissa.
Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
I've still got some gas in the tank.
Awesome. Then let's get back to it. Whew. The next section looks even harder.
Don't say that,
Make
Marissa.
sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yansan would say. Her advice is always spot on.
I mean, she's the coach for the Collective of Plenty,
This is
so...
the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track.
Actually, this event is a great introduction to Dragon's Spine, I'm not gonna lie. I like how I don't have sheer cold, thank goodness. Oh, follow the signs, Marissa said. Fudge! Fudge! Huh. Oh wait, keep going? Keep going.
There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over.
Oh, did I just jump? Oh. Whoops. Alright, fine. Where's the... Oh, advance toward the statue of the Seven. Oh! Oh, my bad.
We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
Want to climb to the summit?
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And it must be even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together?
An astute plan indeed.
Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Gong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Dang! Cover your mouth.
It's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
Wait, this is the morning? This all happens in the morning? What do you mean? Mm.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonius headquarters at 2 p.m.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we? Will we?
That's right! Excited?
Yes!
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
Ooh. Oh, perfect. Oh. To the Mondstadt library, I guess.
On this, skyward! Scatter!
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
Oh, we see Jean. We see Queen Jean.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
Yeah, it's not like her to slack off.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say
Of
was,
course.
this
She
library
eats a
is
lot.
totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence.
Oh, I'd rather read in silence, not gonna lie.
That's how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan.
So Varessa met Shilonen post-Natlin Archon quests. Gotcha.
She came over intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired, she just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natlan one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking. And you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
That's sweet.
What's the weather like in Natlan? I bet it's hotter than here.
What kind of a question is that? Everywhere's hotter than here.
Oh, shows how far you've traveled, Varessa.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Lisa is a woman of exceptional taste.
That being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Varessa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it though? Watch Lisa appear.
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
Dang, that is a snore.
Whoa, that was fast. 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Her work can't catch up with her here. Maybe that makes it easier for her to relax.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
I didn't mean to say it. Can I talk to her? Nah, I can't. It'd be nice to just talk to her while she's sleeping.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Ooh, infighting.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading, Yang?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah, the Soul Blazer spin-off!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest.
So they managed to incorporate mechas in Genshin. Cool.
I was hooked.
Technically,
Oh, you're big into
Catherine
the
and
genre, huh?
the Balladeer turned the Wanderer, yeah.
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, figurines exist, oh
Gotta
my
say,
god.
though, it really did a number on my savings.
Felt that.
Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Okay, anime lovers, this man represents us.
Me too.
Hey! Like-minded individuals, I see. The queen, other queen, is here.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
We were hoping we'd catch you.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry.
Okay. All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
Dang, get caught. I like how Shilone tried to play it off. It didn't work. Tried to play it off.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Oh yeah, this is all happening in one
Everyone's
day.
getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm just craving a plate full of meat right now.
Igong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Cold again, what do you mean by that, Alrani?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup, and, 30 meat nados. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it.
Marissa?
Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
We can always add more if we need.
Looks like Baressa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
She is yet to meet Varessa.
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
After a short wait, Sarah expertly maneuvers the enormous platter of stuff. Thanks, says Varessa before digging in like there's no tomorrow. Oh my lord.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Varessa versus food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Freaking adorable.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow, all really plumbing the depths of obscurity here.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Just saying,
The ideas are one thing, but what really blows
they had to
my mind
eat
is
a
the
god
execution
into submission
process.
during
The way
Varessa's
they take historical
tribal
figures
chronicle.
like
Just
Fiatena
saying.
and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatena quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatena's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatena never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again.
FYI.
No matter what, Fiatena always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my
Aw,
own life,
Minnie,
I
don't be the
wonder,
party
will
pooper
I
at the
ever
dinner
have that
table.
same kind
No.
of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes.
Seeing all that food is actually making me hungry, not gonna lie.
Giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know.
I can somewhat relate to
Honestly,
that.
I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work.
I can actually relate to what Minnie's feeling
Sometimes
right
I get
now.
to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way.
It would.
But
Genuinely,
I've
it
tried
would.
that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatena's perseverance.
And that's fine.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatena had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day.
Thank you, oh my gosh, preach.
Dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through
Oh, I just realized those are the buckets of food that Marissa ate.
There is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly. From Volume 6.
She found a lover?
Fiatena delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah. And they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec. Marissa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking.
Oh!
I guess Fiatena put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
Paimon, you were like the biggest eater before Marissa showed up, just saying.
So full.
Paimon can pack stuff.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
Good idea. It's a good idea. Let's go. It's a good idea. Wait, what? Where? Huh? Seriously? Over here? Maybe it was better to just run over here from 4. Whoop!
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Dad? Uh-oh. Awkward.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest, and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, Honorary Knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey, everyone. I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the Honorary Knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the Honorary Knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while.
I was about to get so defensive with what Patton just said, but then he's like, just check in. Parents. He's like, okay, fine.
Training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Ooh. Helicopter parents. I can somewhat relate to that. Not a good feeling. Like, if I ever become a parent, and I ever have a child, I'd like to, you know, be a parent that knows how to treat their, how to give their child privacy. Okay, I was like, did Shenyun get incapacitated?
Man, I almost
Third
forgot
sneeze,
how cold
Tang.
the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
Oh
So I
no.
can grab my luggage.
Oh no.
There you are, young lady.
Oh my lord.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
The fudge?
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that she'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie.
Moritz, chill.
You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold.
I hate this behavior that Moritz is displaying towards Minnie.
Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child?
Oh my god, I am relating so much to Minnie right now.
Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Dang.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play.
Yeah, screw you,
When's it going to
Moritz.
Stop, Minnie. When you ruin your health in the name of fun.
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you.
Oh Christ, I hate
You're
that.
still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great, but at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
It really truly felt like I was reliving a moment in my past. I hate how Minnie's parents treated her, because I can really relate to that. Really relate.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, that's usually how it
I
goes.
kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in.
I wish I had a friend like Varissa when I had those moments in my
They
life.
said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents, Varissa? Have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents, neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now.
Yep.
Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I get
Sounds
it.
like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting Nepeka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You've got a plan, Shilonen?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That... Genshin Impact, you really hit me hard.
I promise, I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Yeah, screw you, Moritz.
Gotcha. Look,
On that, no, I bet you're a great father, but screw you on
Minnie's
that.
a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time.
Thank you.
Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
Where were these people in my life when I had something similar like this in my past?
So...
Bruh.
So, how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is, it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really. I feel great. Now I'm training every day, my appetite's improved, and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi publishing house. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer, but a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and sound.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of persuasion worked like a charm.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
Oh, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental.
That right there. That right. Oh my gosh.
But
this 100%.
Your freedom,
like.
It's time to get out.
This 100% relates to what I've been going through in the past couple of years, actually.
Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have to deliver results.
It feels good to be validated that what I'm going through, like, it's normal. Like, this is happening. I don't know. Just going through this story, going through that moment in time, really validated me. I guess it just goes to show that, hey, people have gone through similar situations that I have. It's weirdly comforting, if that makes any sense.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Varessa and Shilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious!
It's Igong. He's come down with a fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now
Felt that.
it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
Honestly, I'd probably pull something similar.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good. But what about the race? You're one team member short, and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
I'll do it.
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and making you feel like you can't turn it down.
Shout out to Moika, Pyro Warcon.
But only if you're willing.
I won't let Minnie down.
To Miney to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Veressa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way.
Pacing's important. It is true. I have done similar exercises and events.
We can do this, guys.
Got it.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Okay. Sheer cold. Lame. Whoop. Oh, we got like NPCs from Sumeru here. It's so cool. So many nations are going to take part in this.
Contestants, spectators, welcome to
Giraffe.
the Spine International Cross Country Challenge.
It's been a while.
My name is Giraffe, and
You're from Springvale.
as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules. I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What? But that means...
Don't worry, I got this.
Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. He's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay team from Sumeru, the Sand Blasters. From Inazuma, Lightning Strike. From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron. And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends. Next,
That sounds like something from... What was it?
Dragonspine must be scaled.
Rosula?
And coming all the way from
Something de Rosula?
the Mild Hunt.
Navia's group. The Spina de Rosula, whatever.
Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazers.
Looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Fiatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions? Ready? Go!
Mmm.
You can do it!
Oh wow, nice.
Yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Is that phlogiston?
Boost your stamina here.
Oh. I like how she keeps her left hand in her pocket.
Up ahead. Time to pass on the eyes on the road. Whew. Made it.
Great. I'll take it from here.
Nice.
My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
I mean, yeah, there's these stamina orbs. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be pacing yourself just fine, Aether. Just keep it going, hero of Tavat.
You're killing it!
Who am I killing? Who am I unaliving?
Keep going.
Oh, they have little, like stations there, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I'm sprinting the full way. Hold up. Man, I have a lot of stamina from all the lost oculi I have offered to the Statue of the Seven and Statue of the...
Veressa, I did it.
Thanks. My time to shine. No
Oh,
time for
yeah.
a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap. Hurry up, Veressa. It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed demon!
Yeah. She is.
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing.
You're doing great, Minnie. Pace yourself. You're pacing yourself just fine. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Don't mind Veressa. Just probably making laps around you. No.
Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear. Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I could barely see. Wait, is this the right way?
He just walked to a frost-armed hilly...
I've gone off course.
Or... Lava churl, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Help!
You...
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but... I'm sorry. I can't ignore this. Quick! Over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help them. Veressa! Traveler!
On it.
Hey, a frost-armed lava churl. You don't see many of those. Actually, you do. It's Dragon's Spine.
Get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest. What happened? Someone got injured? Amber, we've got a situation. Roger that. On it. Let's chase this
Hey!
out of here.
Gonna play as Amber.
Together. Justice o'clock.
Another one? Why is there... Why are you there? Why was there an ice hilichurl shooter? Why was there an ice or a cryo hilichurl shooter? Why was that there?
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
That was a good cough animation for this game.
Don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
Are you okay, Minnie?
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams have finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry. You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like you would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on, but I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soul Blazer treads, help is always at hand.
I probably would have kept going, not gonna lie.
From?
I ain't that good of a person.
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
The inheritor of Fiatena.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
Screw off. Sorry, that was
I'm sorry.
me projecting. That was me projecting. A minor incident ended up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. Trust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. But nothing is wasted. Everyone had fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Minnie still looks frustrated, but she'll get through it.
Minnie, are you alright? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yai Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika. From Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Yigong just flexing.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up, but one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But At least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill.
Dang.
Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
I will be there.
It's a deal.
Oh, that was part 3. Huh. Is that it? Oh! Oh, we did it! Nice! We did it! We did it, guys! Hooray! Huh? Oh! Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, there's even Shenyun? Oh! Hmm. I know that there's an anecdote when Shenyun tries to recruit Razor as like her disciple or child, because Shenyun is genuine Amami. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna just check something here. Is there any anecdotes to be found in Inazuma? No. What about Watatsumi Island? Leeway? Mondstadt? I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream. I just wanted to stream the limited time event, which was called, what was it? What was it called again? It was called the Soul Blazers Snowbound Journey. I wanted to do that, so I did it. I'm happy. That's gonna be it for this stream, because it is Christmas Eve. Today is Christmas Eve, so I hope you have a wonderful Christmas Eve. I hope you guys spend time with your friends and family and enjoy it to the maximum. But yeah, no,
the
that's
secrets
gonna
of
be
the
it.
mechanical
So,
arts are too profound to convey in a few simple
Bro, I need
words.
pause. Yeah, but guys, thank you so much for joining the stream. Hope you guys, again, have a wonderful Merry Christmas Eve. And hope you have a wonderful Christmas if I don't stream tomorrow. So yeah, have a good one, guys. And before I end the stream, consider supporting my friend Taylor's GoFundMe. Just type these URLs into your web browser and then donate there. That being said, have a good one, guys.